Oops, forgot to change the title. Hold on, hold on. Sorry. Clickbait. Sorry for false advertising. Guess I'm getting sued. Thanks, Reset Crystallized. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay, even though I opened the stream with a false advertisement. You're calling your lawyer, dang. I'm in trouble. Now I have to do it at memorandum. I'm legally obligated, of course. Glorp the ultimate litigator. Is Glorp the best attorney there is? Thanks, Reset Nuclear Phoenix. Do we get to do Forest Temple stuff today? Maybe? I think I'm gonna be able to skip Forest Temple for testing today. Actually. Thanks, Resub Sage Todd. At least for the immediate plan of what I need to test. You found a way to scamba without a gamba going on. Wow, I can't believe I scamba'd the stream title. He hates rando. He hasn't done rando in 48 hours. Clearly he hates it. But yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, 2 days is a long time. I could have done like 4 randos in that time. Maybe even 5. Guys, some kind of guess how much time we saved over the old route? Not even close to 10 minutes. So we have a route that would save time over the route that the record used that is at least about 2 minutes faster. So the minimum time saved is like 2 minutes. We're trying to make it more than that. How much more than that it can really go is hard to say. Because like, we have ideas that will save a lot of time, but they also lose a lot of time in other places, so it might end up canceling out. I think on the high end, I think if we're lucky, maybe 4 minutes. I'd say if we get like best case scenario and everything, I think maybe 4 minutes of time saved. But that's like again like best case scenario. No, the 2 minutes is guaranteed. We have the 2 minutes for sure now. That's not a question. More than that is the question. Thanks for the resub, Sleeping Dragon. Hi, everyone. A little TLDR of Hundo. Yeah, there was a paste spin. Hold on, I need to make that a bot command. There was a paste spin. Let me make this a bot command. Yeah, the alert said MM Rando. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Okay, try this. See if this works. Okay, here we go. So yeah, the paste bin in that command, try that. Oh, this is probably a good opportunity. Let me see if I can add this to YouTube also. Oh wait, it should already be on YouTube. Hold on. Wait, is Fossilbot on YouTube right now? YouTube guys, try doing a command. Or if I just do... This doesn't do anything, right? No, why does it say it's on YouTube? It says it is connected. There might be something else I have to do. I think the reset phosphorus. Yeah, that's weird. It says it's connected to YouTube, but nothing's actually happening. I don't really know how it works. I'll figure it out later. Either way, YouTube guys, I'll just pin it in YouTube chat. But that's the paste bin for explaining new stuff in Hundo, what we're working on. Do I sleep to my VODs? I do not. I sleep by getting into bed and closing my eyes. I don't listen to stuff to sleep. Yeah, I know I'm weird. I'm such a weirdo for doing that. Use the fan as white noise. I mean, I guess my fan is kind of white noise. Yeah, if I turn the fan off, I melt. I mean, there's like a short period during winter where I turn the fan off and I'm like, whoa, it's so quiet. But then I get over it like a day later. Will I ever do MM Rando again? No. Quit MM Rando forever. Never happening again, even though I just did it 2 days ago. See, streamer, you hate me. Dang. Hate me just because I'm not doing MM Rando. What has been my favorite Hundo route? If Hundo SRM counts, then Hundo SRM. Okay. So I think for this, I can start testing... What, a minuet? Probably start from here. Actually, is Frozwind set? Nice. Multiple of them all at once. Hey, Volv, what are you staring at? Yeah, Max Percent Child was the one with the Gwei hover. But yeah, hi everyone. No actor rando, I'm sorry. I debated. I lied. Yeah, this is one of those speedrun things. Okay, I think I can start from here. Make another folder. How many folders do I even have at this point? Yeah, I even announced this stream early in the OOT Discord. You guys haven't been paying to the OOT Discord in the VC Hundo channel? If you did, then you would have known that this stream was coming. Fake fans not paying attention to VC Hundo in the OOT Discord. Stop reading the Discord because they don't talk about OOT there anymore. Wait, do you mean, Vol, do you mean my Discord or the OOT Discord? Both, okay. If frame perfect text boxes are in this route, am I gonna kill a category like I did all dungeons? Nothing kills a category. It will be fine. It will make it hard, and yeah, it'll probably make people not want to run it that much. I mean, I'm sure there'll be an alternate route that isn't that much slower. But yeah, I'll understand if a lot of people don't want to run the frame perfect text box route. But yeah, if you guys remember, I was talking about how the optimal route would have to do a bunch of frame perfect text boxes with a frozen timer. And I looked into it more and I decided I think it's actually worth it and we can probably just do it. Yeah, Requiem timer freeze probably won't even be that much worse. In fact, the Requiem timer freeze being consistent now also probably... It might even, like, if the difference isn't that much, it might be worth it over multiple frozen text boxes. But we'll see. I think we route assuming multiple perfect text boxes first, then we do an alternate route, and then we do a comparison. But yeah, so it might make Hundo kind of bad. Like I mean, I was practicing the text box a lot. I have pretty good consistency with it overall, but it does mean you have to get like 6, I think optimally 6 frame perfect text boxes. Well, it might lower it to 5 depending on the route. Between 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Depending on the route. But still, like, I think it's good enough, but it might be hard. We'll see. At the very least, it's 100% predictable. There's no randomness to it. It's purely get good. Like, there's a strat for it and stuff, so. Add emote. Yeah, and It lowers the number of routes we need to test, which is good. No, that emote will not be added. Okay, anyway, let's get started. I need to go to... Okay, we're going straight to source domain. Nice fairy. Do this if we don't want to use a bomb. Alright, so we may or may not have... Oh yeah, so, Elo, you said we wanted to try getting rid of Small Poe and having Big Poe in this bottle. Right? I'm kind of skeptical about this. Because I know you were saying that you're a believer in Poe early being too fast to not do. I am kind of the opposite. I do not believe in Big Poe early. But yeah, for now we'll test this. Actually, that means we wouldn't have RBA'd choose back at Water Temple. Yeah, because... Wait. Oh, you get rid of the Poe after Poe RBA. Okay. Okay, so we would have gotten rid of it just right there. Okay, because I'll just switch the bottles then. Because okay, when you're thinking of Poe early, are you thinking do it before, like literally first thing as adult in Hyrule Field before even getting Epona? Or are you thinking after Epona before Lake Hylia? Because I think both kind of suck. Because if we do it even before Epona, it's RNG. If we do it after Epona, it's actually a fairly large detour. Well, it's not like a huge detour, but hold on, let me semi-demonstrate. Think here. Yeah, because we have to go all the way. If we want to do Poe early, if we want to do Poe before Lake Hylia, we have to like go all the way to this grass patch. We have to park Epona like on the edge of the spawn. Assuming we want a consistent Big Poe spawn. We need to like park Epona on the edge of the spawn point, and then we do some shoe setup, whatever, and then we kill it, and then we get on Epona to spawn the Big Poe. And then we gotta go over to the Big Poe, and then we gotta get off. Yeah, I know walking right past the Poe Hut does seem pretty bad, but the alternative is, so assuming we're doing the route where we're coming from CAC, like CAC, Grotto near CAC, and then Poe, we will have to call Epona, but then, like, we'll be on Epona, the Poe kill is gonna be really quick, and then we just walk right in. So I think late Poe, like in my head, I think late Poe is better. At worst, it's probably close to even, but way safer. So yeah, that's why I am more partial to late Poe. I don't think it's actually that bad. Leaving to Lon from market. Wait, are you saying later on? I think 3-sub Reiko. Or do you mean at the beginning of, adult one? Okay, so we are gonna do, okay. So, are you saying we should still steal Epona at the beginning though, right? Like we steal Epona but then just leave straight to Lake Hylia? Or are you saying we put stealing Epona off until after CAC or something? So remember where we do Prelude, Double Defense, Poe, Wallline Poe. Oh yeah, that would be rough. Yeah, okay, steal Epona, ditch Epona, and then Epona song after CAC. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one works better. Actually, we might even... There's a chance... yeah, I was gonna say entering Lake Hylia. There's a chance we actually ride Epona all the way to Water Temple. I wouldn't be too surprised if that's not bad. We'll time that eventually though. But yeah, okay. So that I think is good for Poe. No, faster Water Temple, but it's still Lake Hylia entrance. Okay, so it's already been timed. So it's optimal to ride Epona to Lake Hylia and then get off in Hess. Hundo back on the menu, yep. Your stay on the stream will be short-lived, I'm sorry, but at least you got your streak. Yeah, not hovering over the gate is really nice. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So then, for now, we'll assume no Big Poe. We get Big Poe late. I probably want to use choose here. And I guess we'll equip swap letter. Dude. Always hated Hessing off the sign. Oh, reading the signs faster than letter, really? Okay. Never mind. Well, actually, no, because if we're reading the sign, are you considering that going all the way to the skull? Like, end the Hess early, read the sign, and then walk all the way to the skull rather than Hess? Yeah, because we can carry the Hess all the way to the skull. I think that'll probably make the difference. Unless, is there anything else we could... no. Yeah, it's gotta be a letter. Yeah, I'm gonna go under the assumption, obviously we'll time it later, but I'll go under the assumption that Hessing all the way there is faster. Oh, whoops. Oh, don't fall. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you pause like right on the load trigger there, the game crashes, so we have to not do the pause for it, like, right on the load trigger. Oh, we don't have sword to jump slash. This is awkward, actually. Or no, we should re-equip sword here. Never mind, we should have re-equipped sword a while ago. I'm stupid. Right now. Was that crash common to enough to avoid? Yeah, it's easy to avoid. It's just I remember it causing problems in Hundo mysteriously, and I didn't figure out why. Like, cause I remember in Hundo, or there was some old route where I'd want to equip, I think, Kajiro here, and I like to do it like right around here. And I remember there was one time I got a VC crash earlier in the day, and then I paused like right here and got another crash. And I'm like, oh my god, 2 VC crashes in one day. Well, then it was looked into and it's like, no, actually, for some reason, if you pause on the load trigger here, it crashes. Forget what the deal with that was. Anyway. Oh, we probably don't want to be at low health here because we're going to need a Mega Flip. Yeah, I think I just assumed... I crashed there multiple times and assumed it was a VC crash, but it actually wasn't. Can you do this? Is this too far? This is probably too far. I hate you, weird shots. Okay, this actually does work. I don't know if that's a good idea, but an option. No, 1.0 hasn't been good for N64 Hundo for a while now. Or 1.0 hasn't been good for Hundo in general for a while now. Although actually, theoretically, it might be slightly better for this route than a previous route, because I think, hypothetically, early Eyeball Frog would save a little bit more time in this route than before. Yeah, tell that this is TAS. Okay, if you're a TAS, then maybe 1.0 is still better. Actually, I don't know. How sure are you, Pancake, that 1.0 is for sure faster task-wise? Oh yeah, 1.1, but same thing. Probably re-equip. Actually, do we care about anything besides Bomb and Hookshot here? Probably not. Or Ocarina, I guess. Alright, should be standard Ice Cavern Jabu. Yeah, I guess Empty Jump Slash also is probably good. But yeah, for console, probably still 1.1. Actually, I don't remember. I guess it depends on the route how important Empty Jump Slash would be. Low percent AD was 1.0. Yeah, low percent right now, I think both low percent all dungeons and low percent MST both require 1.0 right now. Oh hey, it's the guy doing the thing. It sure is. No, you can't pass off the spinning blades there because it doesn't hit your shield. In order to pass off something, it has to be able to hit your shield. Yeah, and multiple frames of damage. I think, theoretically, like, if you add Neighbor's Love on, you can get multiple frames of damage from it. But yeah, it still wouldn't hit your shield. Why does YouTube keep giving you random notifications? Clearly YouTube is lying to you, and it is not my fault at all for accidentally forgetting to change the title. YouTube just wants to lie to you. No, yeah, I actually did Rando already. I got a really good seed. I finished it already. It was basically the fastest seed I've ever done. Finished it in under 30 minutes. No, whatever. I'm running through potential route ideas that we're having right now. We like keep making like slight route modification ideas. And so I'm just running through testing them to make sure like things work. There's nothing that sticks out as really bad. Seeing how like bomb count works and stuff. Thanks, 3-sub NIV. Definitely gonna have to RBA soon. Do we have an obvious RBA spot soon? We go to Forest soon, but that's kind of late. Yeah, I guess RBA during KD could work. Although I don't know how optimal the bomb routing. Hold on, let me save state in here and check bomb routing on other save states. How was it at the end of Water Temple? 14. I think I did get the bomb drops here. Oh yeah, I guess we could always RBA milk in here. Oh yeah, I think that was the plan. And I should have RBA'd bomb. Yeah, okay. I should have RBA'd bombs in Lake Hylia, in Water Temple. And that would have been plus 12. So actually, I should add 12 here. Yeah, we have BB30 in this. Okay, so actually, we're doing fine on bombs. Yeah, we should be fine until Phantom Ganon. Yeah, Bloodborne 30. They finally decided to make a sequel to Bloodborne and then actually make 29 more, or 28 more, I guess. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot. Some Xbox 720 shenanigans with Bloodborne. Yeah, that's exactly it. How am I having trouble remembering Trabu? It's because you guys are distracting me. Shut up, guys. We do want to take damage. Yeah, do take damage. I forgot the fairy too, right? Whoops. I could have just cheated it in. Oh well. No, my health is fine. I'm just gonna fly up in the next room. Good room. Hey, Gigo, thanks. Yeah, that's a new glitch where Rudo lets you fly. Oh, tech skip, nice. Why am I so good at the tech skip in practice? Yeah, I try too hard in runs, of course. Are there only 3 enemies in that room in OOT 3D? Really? Huh. That's weird. Are tripping or does the input viewer look extra smooth? Kind of. So I'm using a different input viewer. It's EM Spy instead of Nintendo Spy. It was made by the guy that made the ESS adapter, Electromodder. And yeah, it's just slightly smooth. I think it runs at a higher frame rate. And well, I guess the frame rate isn't really visible to you guys, but yeah, it is a bit smoother. It's basically the same thing, just better. Nuts. Yeah, is DLSS 5 on the input viewer? Of course. NVIDIA gave me a sneak preview. Do you guys like my AI filter on the input viewer? Oh, and Rang. Why did I not equip Rang? Whatever. Input swap. Yeah, health routing looks fine. Well, the health routing was a bit weird going up to Ice Cavern at least, actually. So I remember health routing going up to Minuet was weird already. Like I was at lower than expected health before Minuet, and then even worse after. Because we still need to do the Mega Flip to the Heart Piece, so slightly worried about that. But we can figure that out. We can, I mean, worst case scenario, we farm hearts in the grass after Deku. Nami-chan, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, and thanks for the resub. Thank you. Wait, that's not it. I have kind of a weird angle here. I guess we probably... Here, I'll get the bomb chest anyway. We probably don't need it. Why does dying make you bound to the blue warp there? Something to do with Ruto. Like, when you step into the blue warp, the game is trying to do something to snap Link to Ruto's coordinates to make the cutscene play. Like, the cutscene doesn't play until Link is in a specific position, facing a certain direction, and the game is trying to snap Link to that position. But it's just, you're not expected to gain control. And so the death just interrupts that process so that you gain control while it's trying to snap you. One hit kill, that's a 2-hit kill. it's impossible to kill King Dodongo in one hit because he has 12 HP and each bomb does 2 damage, so you'd have to do 10 damage in one hit in order to one hit kill him. And there is no way to do that. With one exception, you can technically do 10 damage a hit on Iron Knuckles specifically with QPA. But that does not work on KD. Yeah, bomb throw off the wall is for the fans, just for fun. Who are the fans? You, the viewer, listening to this right now. I think 3 subs for Goku. Nice one. Can't wait to do that in a run. Yeah, that'll be a fantastic way to kill a run. I guess if you did that, you'd have to die to get back up there. No silvers because we only need the highest upgrade for this run. So we only need, like, for example, gold gauntlets. We have no need for silver gauntlets. So getting silver gauntlets would just make us have to watch that same cutscene again. Okay, skull and key, and then we're out of here. Quick swap is hard. Oh my god. I blame MM. I should have also equipped juice. Oh my god, now to equip swap again. It is the hardest trick in the game. Oh, I never checked the, I wanted to check those torches at the jumping game in MM to see if they were glitched. Hold on. Should I do that right now? Hold on. I kind of want to go check that before I forget. After the next save state, I'm going to go test it. Yeah, if I don't do it right now, I'll forget. Yeah, GZ lets change games. No, I can just load up KZ. Did he just kill the skull but not collect it? No comment. GZ came before KZ. GZ was kind of like the original practice ROM. I mean, it probably wasn't the first. I think there might have been one for like Super Metroid or something before OOT, but it was one of the first. I literally did it again. But definitely one of the most advanced early on, for sure. I mean, even today, it's still probably one of the most advanced, if not the most advanced. Okay, I still kind of forgot the order, but you know what? At least I got the skull. Yeah, I'm for sure forgetting that in a run. Nice alpha levitate. You saw that? Imagine someone did a regular run and they accidentally used alpha levitate in a run and it was just like during a song. And that's how they got caught. I like that jump, but during Ocarina. Okay, let me go. I want to go check the MM thing. This is probably the closest. Can I get through this? I can't. Just use Aura. I'm gonna have to... Does KZ have a quick way to, like, set it to cleared? I actually don't know. I don't use KZ enough. I don't want to go be Georg. There's no way I have any states to import, right? I don't think I have any MM states. I might have to manually, whatever. I just want to test something in MM, hold on. It's just yesterday during rando, I noticed some glitch textures on the torch, and I just want to see if those glitch textures were specific to rando or a regular MM thing. Oh, someone in decom noticed it's a bug texture too? Okay. I do still want to verify. But that would make sense. If you do remains escape, if I like, you know, I'll just save right now. I don't know if warping away right now clears it. I guess, yeah, I'll wait until the cutscene. Okay, no, I gotta wait for the full cutscene. Is there a quick text cheat at least? There's no quick text cheat. Wow. Actually, what if I do this? Hold on. Really? It doesn't count as Georg being beaten? I was thinking if I already got the remains, if I reload the room, it might count as Georg being beaten. How do we wrong warp to MM? I reset my Wii and chose a different game. Is there an option for after jumping game? That's for the position, but it's not for actually the scene setup with the jumping game loaded. Like, I'm sure there is an option for it, but I think I'd need to mess with flags, and I don't know the flags. No, you cannot wrong warp from OT to MM or the other way around in the GameCube version. I think there was an idea theoretically about doing that with Ace, although I think it did not work out. I think like you couldn't escape the emulator to do that. Or maybe you can, I don't know. With combo rando, probably not just like general probably not as like an ordinary glitch, but like with Ace, if you could do Ace in combo rando maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know exactly how combo rando handles it. Okay, finally. Nice, beautiful. Oh yeah, my ESS adapter settings suck. Yeah, you need like specific ESS adapter settings between OT and MM. So I still have the OT settings on, which suck for MM. So my movement sucks right now, but whatever. All I want to do is check these torches. Okay, they're glitched on the original game. Good to know. Fascinating. This is all I wanted to check. Alright, good testing. Check my Japanese cartridge just to be sure, yeah. And then I gotta check my not for resale cartridge to be extra sure. Oh dang, I lied. I said I might be able to avoid doing force temple stuff in testing today, but I actually do need to. Sorry for lying, guys. I lied about Forest Temple, I lied about MM Rando. I'm just a liar today. I did not dump the NFR card, but I do know that it is identical to retail, yeah. Or at least the one I have. There's an extra super duper rare one that is actually a true demo. But that one, I actually checked on eBay to see what the prices were out of curiosity. The cheapest one was $10,000. For the cheapest gray NFR. The most expensive one was, I think, over 30,000. So yeah, just sell a Lambo. Yeah, I mean, I can get rid of one Lambo for that. Yeah, 30,000 for the gray MM not for resale card, which is like an actual kiosk demo version. It's super rare apparently. There's only like a very small handful in circulation. And so it is extremely expensive. It's apparently like the rarest N64 thing, period. Your uncle has two. Of course he does. Your uncle, who works at Nintendo, of course has multiple. Dude. At least I can stay grounded enough to understand 10k is a lot for normies. He's got 3 Lambos in his garage. Yeah, I know enough to pretend like I know that 10,000 is a lot. I know I have to seem relatable, so I'm acting like I can't afford it. Like, it's too much for me. Thanks, Reset Truckmaster. And thanks, Andy. And thanks, Shadver. Thanks, Sales Them. Yeah, so bombs, the reason we need 3 bombs here is when you drop a bomb, it actually has collision that can push you. See how like Link won't just run through the bomb? So each bomb pushes you a small amount, and 3 pushes you enough to get into the door frame during entrance point glitch here. Like, see how I shift over to the side there? That's because of the bombs. That's too far. Uh-oh. What was that angle? Is it not that frame? Or no, I was mixing up frames. Never mind. Okay, that's too far. Oh my god. It's not that hard. Dude, they're all jumping at me. They're so aggressive. Yeah, we have Furrow's Wind set in Lostwood, so we can't set Furrow's Wind here. The thing I'm using for the save states, this is GZ, also known as the practice ROM. It's a mod for OOT that has a lot of practice tools for speedrunning. Practice tools and general testing stuff. No GZ, but Ocarina of Time 2 take the deal? No. I mean, we have Ocarina of Time 2. Okay, probably bombs first. Actually, let me save state here. Let me export. Someone ported OT to Apple Watch. Nice. Do we want to do another? I guess we could do another catch here, but I don't know if it's important. Could do light arrows. Yeah, just do light arrows. I guess it's probably saves a pause. Nice. How many route changes are there in the new route? If you mean like compared to a previous route, too many to count. It's just completely different. Yeah, I love the overkill. Okay, how many chews do we have? Okay, I think that's barely enough to not need... Oh wait, is it? No, we will need an extra RBA before this. Okay, I guess we do have to do a catch on Poe at the end of that then, never mind. So this would have had to be Poe. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wonder if we could do dump on Poe, catch on light arrows, and don't recatch Poe. Yeah, I think we might. Let me see. How long do we go without a Chew RBA? I don't think we need that many chews for a while. Yeah, I think we can go with 20 chews for now. And then, so then we catch on light arrows and then recatch in real bottle. Yeah, bomb count looks good, so we probably don't need to use that many chews anyway. I guess theoretically we use empty bottle here, but I'm too lazy to go. I really need to just stop being lazy and relearn the bottle strat. But why do it when I can just frame advance in practice? Yes, I'm lazy. What are you gonna do about it? It's better because there's 2 frames. Oh, 2 frames. I mean, kinda. I'm pretty sure no, shouldn't it be? I'm pretty sure the bottle strat is better for something. No, it's definitely 2 frame. No, it's definitely 1 frame on backwalk, 2 frames on bottle. Yeah, backwalk is definitely 1 frame. Okay, and then forest. Okay, so Hesselos Woods, river. Oh no, you're right. It does have an iron boots backup. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking no iron boots, but yeah, with I don't equip power boots yet. Yeah, I guess with the considering the iron boots backup, yeah. Actually, that probably does make it because I don't know if the bottle strat has an iron boots backup. I'm sure it does. Actually, it must. So then, yeah, I think it still would be better because I think the same iron boots backup should theoretically work with the bottle strat. Not that it's that big of a deal either way. Oh, the second frame is an iron boots. Oh, yeah, the one I'm thinking about is... Are we thinking second frame of initial pause, like before pulling the bomb, or second frame of, like, being late on the sidewalk? So I think the bottle strat has 2 frames to pull the bomb. The backwalk has 1 frame to pull the bomb, but it's still 1 frame at the end. And then I guess 2 frames with iron boots. Yeah, okay, that's where we're mixing it up, okay. And we're gonna have to do clip to river with Deku Stick twice. I mean, it's not that bad. Just something to complain about. Okay, so you timed this route, right? So we want Furrow's Wind. Hold on. Let me check the video. Okay, so we want Furrow's Wind left in Lost Woods. Or wait, is this the same thing? Wait. Okay, yeah, it was just about do we set Furrow's Wind in Zor's River. Okay, so we leave Furrow's Wind in Lost Woods and don't do anything weird. So just continue as is. Did I export this? Yeah. Okay, so Suns to Night, Skulls, Hyrule Field. Oh, you know what? We might not even need Suns to Night because Requiem. Well, no, it's gonna need some waiting. If we can find something to wait. Is there a way that we can find an excuse to wait like 5 seconds somewhere? Yeah, I guess we can damage down here. I mean, we'd probably want to damage down with Ocarina, but I guess if we just wasted bombs to damage down... how bad would it be if... Actually, we're gonna have Giant's Wallet for Goron City, right? So... I mean, that might be a while, but hopefully... No, I think we'll be fine up until then. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's waste... I'm gonna waste 5 bombs here. This might be weird. We'll see. that. Wait. This is awkward, actually. Okay, I think this is a good idea, though. Don't. No. We can definitely make it better than this, though. I'm being very weird about this. Maybe add shoes in, too. No. Pretty awkward way to damage down, but nice for not having to do with suns. And we gotta do something. Oh yeah, we don't have to climb up here. Yeah, skip equipping Ocarina, because we don't need it for a while anyway, I think. Okay, so then here, we probably figure some lineup up here. Oh, we probably have to use a bomb for this, actually. Alright, no, do it from the water. Didge. Alright, so then CAC. Probably should export here, actually. Okay, skull rewards. How many skulls do I have? So I should be... Okay, 43. I know I'm missing 4. For sure. Hold on. So I know I'm missing, Death Mountain 1, Graveyard Soil, and then Tree and... Oh yeah, and 1 trip well, so I think that's 2 more. Or no, maybe 2 of them were from well. Wait, I remember... Okay, I'm gonna have to check which skulls I missed. Okay, so the 2 were definitely from the well. I'm pretty sure I don't have Graveyard Soil. Okay, yeah, Graveyard Soil is 1. I do have this one though, right? Yeah. Okay, Graveyard Soil is 1. Pretty sure I'm missing Death Mountain bottom. Oh no, I'm not? No, I did get this one, okay. Pretty sure I'm missing tree. Past a tree? Okay, I guess it's just Castle Tree, Graveyard Soil, and two Bomb the Well. So I guess we're actually at 47. We can get 48 from Impa's house, but we still need 2 more. Let me make sure I didn't forget any in water and forest. Okay, all in forest. Don't have all in water. Was this the idea where we skipped the last 2 in water? I think this was. Let me see. We got the chest, and then I think this was the idea where we skipped these 2. Yeah, okay, if it's not in this route, then that's our solution. Alright. Yep, okay. So there was no need to panic. Had it all figured out. Okay, so we'll enter with 49, and then Impa's house is going to be 50. Almost like we planned it, we did not. Good planning. Why do I not know where I'm going? Okay, yeah, 49, okay. So this should be correct. Okay, it does mean we have to do Impa's house before Skull Rewards. Do we want to do... I think that just means we get Skull Rewards last before we leave, after Roof Guy. Yeah, I think instead we do... It might even be straight to Graveyard. Yeah, it might be like Graveyard Storms, Roof Guy, Archery, Impa's House Skull, Cow HP, Skull Rewards, leave. I think that's probably better. Leaf? Yeah, we're gonna make like a tree and leaf. Haha. Oh wait, no, I forgot weird shot this. I actually really like that weird shot. I think it's pretty cool. Do we still want blank B? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we need it for GTG and Gerudo. Yeah, I like everyone guessing, forgetting that I have long shot. And I like me still getting... Okay, I got a 46. I got a 46. Okay, setup was like... I don't remember the setup, do I? No. That's not it. Is it 2? Just look up the setup again. No, yeah, this route we only do one damp erase. Long shot early lets us skip the first damp erase. How come when I look up a setup and then I forget it and then I have to look it up again, I can't find the original video I looked up a few days ago? Check my watch history. Unfortunately, I am very aware of how bad YouTube watch history search is. YouTube watch history search is actually so bad. There are so many things that I know for sure should be in the watch history and are not. Save it in a playlist. Let me just save every OOT strat ever in a playlist. No, there was one setup that just used like an ESS turn, maybe 2, and then some long rolls or something. I'm looking for that setup. I literally just watched this, like, a few days ago. Why is it so hard to find? Okay, wait, I think I found it. Okay, this is it. It's because the title had Sauce and not Song of Storms, so I can't find it with Song of Storms. Okay, neutral roll, 2 ESS, long roll, and neutral roll. Alright, there we go. Can you do this from here with Longshot? Kind of. I don't know if it's a good idea. But I always get my own videos recommended instead of sets by YouTube. No, although, yeah, no. But actually, I did just get my own setup video recommended on that search. But I think usually no. Oh right, we have to weird shot into archery. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you search Ocarina of Time anything, that my videos are probably always gonna be up there right away. Actually, weird shot right here might be best, but then roof guy is awkward. Maybe we do archery before graveyard. Nice. Yeah, YouTube recommendations are so bad when trying to search for OOT videos now. YouTube just thinks there's no way you want to watch a video with like 57 views. But no, that's exactly the video I'm looking for, YouTube, please. Oh, you get your own videos on your homepage. That's interesting. I think I sometimes get my own videos on my homepage, but not often. But yeah, that is weird. Although when I'm searching for stuff, I do often get it in the like, you might also enjoy this section, which I don't know why they think that's a good idea. Okay, so that should be it for the CAC section. Okay, now it's Outer Grotto, Big Poe Bottle. Okay, actually throwing around bombs as much as I've been doing might not actually be the best idea. Might actually have to be a bit more careful. Alright, I'm gonna use a chew here for the grotto. Actually, no, that's gonna be bad because it's an extra equip. I need to play Epona. Ever played an MM version of BK? There is Gruntilda's Mask, which apparently is just a short one. Like, I don't know if I'd play it on stream. But I might play that at some point. Oh, very close. Good spawn, at least. Have to actually manually equip bow. Turning day here should be fine. Yeah, there's no way we make the night cycle through the valley, anyway. Kind of awkward equips for this. What? Oh yeah, this is gonna be really awkward. We have to do the circle to get to light arrows. I mean, it's not a big deal, just weird. Oh, I have to equip light arrows. We're doing a weird kind of duping where we're taking advantage of the property where you can't have bow and light arrows equipped at the same time. And also the fact that if you equip one button over a different button, they just swap places. And so we do like equip Poe, equip Fro's Wind, and equip light arrows. And then equip swap bow over the Poe. And then the game thinks, oh, well, you equipped bow a second time, so that just means the bows have to swap places with whatever you're equipping. But then also it's going over Fro's Wind, which is going to a different button, so you have to also swap places with that. So it's saying, oh, the Poe has to swap places with two different items at the same time. Here, I can probably explain it better after I do this. Okay, like, so... You know how if you equip milk here... Okay, let's do these equips. So like, if I equip milk over Furrow's Wind, and they just swap, right? And then if I equip bow over milk, they just swap, because you can't have both equipped at the same time. So, because the game is just trying to swap the place of the bow, when I equip swap the bow here, it goes over the Furrow's Wind slot. So it says, okay, Furrow's Wind and milk have to be swapped, because I'm trying to equip over C left. So it says, okay, this is being equipped to C left, so it has to swap with milk. But then it's also thinking, oh, bow is being equipped, so bow has to swap with milk at the same time. And so they both swap. What if you're lactose intolerant? You can't run OOT then. OOT is impossible to run if you're lactose intolerant, actually. OOT does not tolerate the lactose intolerant. The advantage of doing that is if we didn't do that, the bottle would, when he empties the big Poe bottle, it would dupe a bottle over whatever item we're doing the equip swap over. Which, in that case, the only item we could do equip swap with is Furrow's Wind, and it would delete Furrow's Wind. Which obviously is not an option. Oh wait, no, double defense. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to go to double defense. No, we can never do it with Sig. This is actually, we've pretty much always had to do this type of equip swap for Hundo. Like, even since it was first found, because, Din's was, like, anything on this row was not an option, and the only way we could do it on this row was if we didn't get any of these three and only had bottle, which is way too inconvenient. So we've pretty much always had to do this type of dupe for the entirety of Hundo, since it got found. Which is very convenient, because if it didn't work, it'd be really awkward to route in. Well, actually, I guess there is one other option, which is RBA a bottle over the Furrow's Wind slot, and then you could use that bottle. Like, it would just be doing a bottle over bottle, but that means it has to be done before both Din's and Furrow's. Bottle over Furrow's Wind, I think, is RBAing hook shot? Yeah, RBA, no. Is it RBAing long shot? Yeah, it's RBAing long shot. RBA hook shot puts over ice arrows, RBA long shot puts it over Furrow's Wind. Can I explain why Ganon is so mean? What's his deal? He wants to take over the world. That's why. Well, I think at least in Wind Waker lore, it's just cause like what was it? Wasn't he just like jealous that Hyrule wasn't so hot? He was just like, dang dude, my desert's so hot. It's nice here. I wanna steal this place. Yeah, living in the desert makes you evil. Shifty eyes. Now is not the time for the weather command. Okay, Requiem. It's March and it's almost 100 degrees. Yep, it was 100 2 days ago. You wore a coat yesterday. Nice, dang. Oh, so are we doing, I assume we're also doing Colossus Skulls here. So I guess we'll do Neighbor's Love, Rock Skull, Tree Skull. Yeah. Actually, Rock Skull might be better first, probably. Oh, nice. The extra bright... the extra bright rock. Wait, tree rock and all is fastest? Really? Okay, I'll just do that. So subtle. Oh yeah, because you can do the 000, right? Hopefully it's not too hard. I'll have to figure out a cue for that. I assume there's probably like a setup already, but I just haven't seen. I'll pretend that was it. No, you can't equip swap with trade item slot because equip swap needs to be over an item that you can equip normally, and so it gets blocked off by the fact that you can't equip it normally. But yeah, this extra bright wall, it's something to do with Furore's Wind. Furore's Wind can mess with lighting in some places, and I don't know why it still affects stuff even when it's not placed here. Because it's more apparent if you actually place Furore's Wind in that area, but Furore's Wind's not even here. I don't know why it actually is affecting lighting in other areas. Has that been looked into? They just want to make sure you can find the wall. I mean, again, it's only because of Furore's Wind. It doesn't... Normally, without Furore's Wind, it actually blends in fine. But yeah, it's just some weird Furore's Wind lighting glitch. I think the resub Dipply Duck. I do not. Okay, bomb count is getting pretty low. I think the resub RT Rage. Thanks for the normal number of months. No, it's not even a daytime texture thing, because it happens at daytime too. Again, it's 100% Furore's Wind. I know for a fact it's Furore's Wind related. Because the lighting glitch happens with Furore's Wind in other places too. I just don't know why it actually affects things. Oh, whoops. Even when Foro's Wind isn't set there. Oh yeah, I definitely should have got a bomb pod in Dampé's room. That, for sure, that was a mistake. So let me at least account for that. Ah, whoops. Alright, throw me in jail. Okay, so we're not doing any funny Druid Fortress routing. Are we doing standard like GTG, Upper Skull, Archery, and then just Hess all the way back down to Guida Valley? Standard stuff? Okay. Oh, whoops. Thought I saved stated in there. Will I stream Tomodachi Life Living the Dream next month? Probably not. Sick ISG guards. It's not that bad. Dude, I wish we could go back to being able to actually use Big Goron Sword. I'm just using Big Goron Sword in Hundo. But no, we have to have Foro's Wind on B the whole time. Yeah, it's just hard to make it good. Old N64 Hundo was so good because it actually had it. And got it so early. Clearly old N64 Hundo is the best. That reminds me, I probably want to rewatch one of my old N64 Hundos soon, because it's like 10 years old. Thought it'd be a fun rewatch to do soon. I'll probably rewatch it. I want to rewatch the 415. I'll probably rewatch it. Yeah, like a movie night. Probably do that in the next few weeks or something. Yeah, no, down here. When's the community archipelago? Soon TM. It might be harder than I expected to set up. I do still want to do that though. It'll happen. Okay, yeah, this isn't that bad. Using sick ISG. Oh, you know what? There's something I actually want to check. Okay, this is purely out of curiosity. I don't think there's actually... I want to see... Collision view on... I want to see something. No auto update. I want to see the collision of inside Gerudo Fortress overlaid with outside. Wait, what? Did it not? Or is it somewhere out of bounds? Okay, there it is. I wanted to see, like, how realistic the Gerudo Fortress collision is. Or, like, the inside Gerudo Fortress versus outside Gerudo Fortress collision. Yeah, it does not look, quite accurate. I mean, even if you adjusted the area... Really? Caught me from down there. Okay, why don't I do it with free cam instead? It's pretty far out of bounds, but I wonder, like, if it was adjusted for matching the loading zones, how far off it would be. And even then, still, I think it's too far back. But I wonder if it was, like, adjusted properly, how it would look. Or if it even could be. I don't know. Just a curiosity thing. So I know some stuff actually does line up surprisingly well. Like, I think Phantom Ganon's room actually lines up not quite right with the boss door, but like surprisingly close. So there are some places where it almost looks like it was planned out. Can you load outside Gerudo's Fortress if you hit a loading zone? You mean like a different loading zone within Thieves' Hideout? Yeah, so like if I go out of bounds here and find, yeah, let's say this loading zone, then yeah, I can go out here and then it'll actually take me to the proper one out here. So yeah, loading zones do actually work properly like that. So all of the entire interior of Thieves' Hideout is all one connected thing. Oh, nice camera. Yeah, the interior is all one thing. Oh, if you're already outside. No. So the collision for Thieves' Hideout does not exist at all when you're in Gerudo Fortress. I was using a trick to leave the collision view up without the actual collision of Thieves' Hideout. It was just for like overlaying purposes. But no, the actual Gerudo Fortress collision does not exist in Gerudo Fortress. Or the Thieves' Hideout collision does not exist in Gerudo Fortress. We really do not want to fail this, actually. This would suck to fail, because if you break that stick, we don't have enough sticks for dot skip. So don't fail that one. We can RBA sticks, but we don't want to because before going to child, the next child section, we need to break down to 0 sticks in order to RBA right before going back to child. And so we want to be at a low stick count. Otherwise, like if we RBA'd fairy for sticks, we'd be breaking like 15 plus sticks before going to child. So we want to have a low but enough stick count. Can't believe the sub 4 was 7 years ago. Dang. Yep. It was a long time ago. Now we're working on sub 340. That's the next big barrier. You were there? Nice. Who was there? Who was there for first sub 4? Okay, a bunch of people lying. I know a good amount of you were. I know, okay, fun actually did spawn properly. Yeah, I know, a lot of people definitely were there, I remember. It was a big resub date for a lot of people. Like, I remember a few years after it, like, I'd always see, like, long resub numbers always tied specifically to that date. So I know that a lot of people came from that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like the highest viewer count I've ever had. Not 2000. I got 2 tries. And I wasted them. Actually, are we gonna need a third Sun Song here? Or no, it's only one extra Sun. No second Sun Song. So it was one Sun Song after the skull. And then we're gonna need another Sun Song here. Although it might be better. Do we care about time of day after the next section? What are we doing after this? We're doing Goron Tunic, Bolero Prescription. Elo, are we... So we're leaving Death Mountain right after Prescription. We're not doing Death Mountain Skulls or DC. Because if so, then I guess it doesn't really matter where we play Sun Song. Or actually, no, it doesn't matter, because we're going to Lake Hylia, right? The Lake Hylia trip, I think we're doing Fire Arrows on that trip, right? So then we actually do care. So we actually do want it to be late night, so actually probably... Yeah, we probably do want to play Sun Song here then. Man, this is awkward. Awkward Sun Song routing, but kind of unavoidable. Wait, we're gonna have to write Epona back down. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, I have to do this both again. Oh, you know what? I guess I get extra tries at 2000. I can't do it. 2000's too hard. $18.90 every try though. Okay, so this is kind of awkward. Because we want to play Sun Song. But we want to probably write Epona down. Wait. Epona does disappear if I play Sun Song, right? Yeah. I have an idea that might be bad. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I was thinking if we play Sun Song, but yeah, we can't. For some reason, I was thinking we could move around while playing Sun Song there, and trying to use Sun Song as Epona goes in the loading zone, but that doesn't work. Just Hess down. If we Hess down, we have to call Epona again, though. That's the problem because we need Epona for the next part for TTG for Broken Goron Sword. Come on. Fall. I mean, we could do this. I mean, this would kind of work. It's just that this might make it too early daytime. I guess this is probably the best option. Just go with this for now. I'll just do this for now. We'll think about it later. I do worry a bit about movement in this section. This is kind of long movement, but also not the worst, but questionable. Did not mean to do that. What if we do this anyway? Nice. That's what happens if you play Ocarina on Epona right away after entering a loading zone. Song of Time storage. I wonder if we could make use of any void warps with that. Probably not, but be interesting. Let me actually save state here. I guess it depends on how long this section takes. Oh, come on. You can drop off there with Epona. Only if you have Swordless B. If you have nothing on B, then you can use items on Epona. It's actually this really old glitch that was... It was like one of the first glitches, like one of those original glitches you'd see on GameFAQs and places like that. And actually useful here. Okay, actually we might need that extra time a day, so actually the Sun Song there might be good. Oh, I don't know if that... I need to turn on the call zone. Why am I cheating again? To learn. Cheating helps you learn. Okay, yeah, that works fine. Camera. There we go. Try telling your teacher that she gave you an F anyway. So you're my ex now. Wow, sorry about that. That is so original. Yeah, every time some cheating joke comes up, same two jokes. I need to figure out how to manipulate this camera better. I like half understand how the camera swaps between opponent and Link, but not fully. Like I think it has something to do with the camera getting obstructed, but not entirely. I don't know. Okay, here we go. That's not bomb shoots. Okay, and then what time is it? Okay, this is actually pretty good time for fire arrows. Okay, I think this time of day works out. Well, actually, no, because... No, it's a bit too early, actually. Or no, too late. Well, if it's optimal... I think if we optimize it, it should be good enough. So I know that was pretty slow. What just happened? I did a glitch called text transfer glitch to get this guy to give me the broken Goron sword, which you basically begin talking to him, interrupt his text, and then make another text box come up that has like an option choice. And saying yes to that will make the game assume, oh yeah, you're supposed to get an item from the guy. And you're supposed to get the Broken Goron Sword trade item from him. And so that just lets you get it early. Okay, and then... do we have to swap this? Yeah, and then we can force wind back to Lost Woods, finally. Okay, let me do this one more time. Oh no, I do want Epona to be closer. What? We're gonna need a better setup for this. Dude. Alright, see you later, Mira. What happened? Why did I get it first try and now I can't get it? Huh. What am I doing? What? Why did it suddenly become different? Can I do this on second frame? Second loop? No. This might work. Huh? I am lost. Why is this not working anymore? That might be why. That would explain a lot. Because I was pressing the wrong item. I'm supposed to press Furrow's Wind, I kept pressing Ocarina. That explains a lot. No, I don't want to get off on it right away. What? No, did I just say no to it? Oh my god. Okay, don't do that. Actually, no, I think Ocarina would work. This trick is called text transfer glitch. We're messing with this guy's text to make a different text box. Give us, an item that we're not supposed to get yet. Okay, like that. That works out. That's what I want. So like that guy's supposed to give you an item, but you have to give the poacher saw for it normally. But we're doing some manipulation with text boxes to interrupt his text box and then pull up a different text box and get that text box prompt to say yes to receiving his item instead. Okay, so from here, we froze wind. Actually, Elo, are you still here? I don't think he's here. I'm not sure if we were supposed to get the heart piece in Gerudo Valley. I'm gonna skip the heart piece for now, but we might need it. Okay, now we go to Goron City. I think we probably re-equip sword here. Okay, now bomb count actually works out perfectly. It's my favorite fast food. I don't know if I have a favorite fast food. Taco Bell's good. Yeah, they have Chick-fil-A here. Chick-fil-A's good, I guess. It's not really my favorite though. Oh, I guess In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out. Do they have Whataburger here? I think they do, but I think the only time I've ever seen Whataburger is actually in an airport. But yeah, I guess they have it here. No, up here. Oh, I forgot the skull. Hold on, let me get the skull real quick. Okay, then Bolero, Prescription, Prelude. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had Whataburger. I remember for a long time, my only knowledge of Whataburger was from King of the Hill, and I always thought it was a made-up name. Just for King of the Hill. And then I was like, wait, that's real? Yeah, it sounds like such a fake name. It sounds like exactly the kind of name they would put in a cartoon. As a fake name, as a fake burger place name. Wait, Megalomart is real too? There's no way. You're lying. Okay, I at least know Chuck Mangione is real. Although I know that he's real. Other than that, I do not know anything else about Chuck Mangione. Aside from King of the Hill. Okay, prescription. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like we have more time. I think realistically we probably should have probably enough time to get to 5 arrows. I'm gonna assume like this is our time. Okay, and then save warp. Yeah. Yeah, In-N-Out fries do kind of suck. Actually, wait, are we supposed to still have stick on B? I guess we are. Is that bad? No, it's fine. I can just... let me just double check something. Let me just make sure, say, warping from here gets stick on B. As long as it does, we're fine. You're trying to get Breath of the Wild randomizer to work. Good luck. Hope it works. Okay, so just cheat this in. Why cheat? Because I don't want to redo 10 minutes of stuff when I can just do that and fix it. Oh, why did I do that? And I just do this. Okay, prelude, now serenade. No. Alright, see you later, Pancake. Alright, yeah, time of day for this section is gonna be awkward. I mean, hopefully we can optimize the Grid of Valley section more. Although I'm still not sure about if I need to get the Waterfall Heart piece in Gruta Valley, because if so, that kind of ruins things. Uh-oh. But the goal is to make it to Fire Arrows on time, which that barely did. Oh yeah, we need a different setup. It's like the setup here. There we go. So the item preventing it from obtaining happening is because I pressed Ocarina right before I hit the Skulltula. And that delays it until I hit the ground. But then by the time I hit the ground, it's so far off screen that it's unloaded. And so the Skulltula doesn't come back until it comes back on screen, which is when I aim the hookshot up there. And so we time it so it comes back on screen right as I hookshot to get a hookshot jump. Oh, I guess we need a hover here actually. SRM and Ace do count as glitches, absolutely, but they are not allowed in this run. Yeah, we do have double defense by this point in the run. Prescription is not Eyeball Frog. I messed up. I gotta go back. I have to go back. I don't have to go back all the way there. I can just cheat. Let me do this. Or no, I do have to go back. Never mind, hold on. Yeah, let me just... whatever. Okay, actually guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. Okay. Gotta go back to Lake Hylia. Can we have this emote? What is this emote? What is it now? Jaw? What is the purpose of this emote? Sell me on this emote. Is it just funny cat? It's part of a series. We have emote series now. Thanks for resub, Gogus. Just over 3 years. Nice. Alright, fine. I'll add jaw. Emote slop. It really is emote slop at this point. There's so many emotes. Alright, there's your jaw. Let's go Blue Dog? No. Let's go Run is much better. Okay, wait, let me refresh chat. Another emote? Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait is actually good. That's actually a good emote. Okay. That's it. No more emotes. My emote taste is impossible to discern. Because I want emotes that have a purpose and that are good. But also, I don't know. I don't know my own taste. I like what makes sense and is good and funny. Pure vibes, yeah. No, no more. That's all your emotes for today. We get new emotes like every day. Maybe not every day. Multiple, every other stream. You guys get more emotes. No, there will never be Glorp feet. Glorp feet is an absolute never ever. No exceptions. Don't do that. Can I not set a bomb here? Really? Okay, yeah, it just does not work there. Okay, never mind. I'm not clicking any of those. Can we get an epic Chungus emote? No. We're good on emotes right now. Oh, Gogus, thanks for the bits. Oh, you're getting married. Nice, congrats. But yeah, glad things got better. Thanks, Resub Irvin. Yeah, 90 months, wow. Long time. As a ESG viewer getting married, yeah, wow. Dude, it's actually surprisingly not that uncommon nowadays. I have heard of many viewers getting married now. What the heck? It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, and multiple viewers have... Dude, I have multiple viewers that watch with their kids. How's that even happen? Sucks for the kids, excuse me? Well, it's either me or Coco Melon. So you know what? Maybe they're doing the right parenting thing, the right parenting option. Why is it so hard? And now he doesn't want to attack. This music sucks. Can I play some sleep funk? No. Oh, I think I have to get rid of ISG before I climb up. You will listen to the OOT soundtrack and you will like it. Please tell me that Gwei's not going to attack me. Okay, you know what? It shouldn't matter. I think I have to take the hit though. Okay. Dude. Actually, no, I can't. I don't know what to do about this, actually, because I need... I need the camera to be in a certain position. Like this. Dude, I can't get the camera in the right position now with the Gwei attacking me. Oh my god. Because I don't want to target the Gwei because it'll mess up the camera setup I need. Okay, I think with this. Okay, this'll work. Okay, that should be fine. I'll pretend it was fine. Thanks for resub, Ezraid. Okay, and then frog. Let me save state here. The Mega Flip. The Mega Flip is actually not that bad. It's just I just got caught in a weird position with the Gwei. But normally it's fine. Okay, now freeze timer. This will make it nighttime again also. That was too quick. I went too fast. Plan to take damage for zombie jump. So, right now our best plan for Fire Temple is we take damage on the Shadow Boat from Stalfos. And we can actually take like 12, 14 hearts of double defense damage from Stalfos. And then we probably need a little bit more from some other sources going down Shadow Temple. We do like Shadow Temple and then Fire. But yeah, that's the plan. It's actually not too bad. All right, and then this will freeze the timer. And then we go child. Why'd I do that? I keep forgetting to save state. Thanks for resub, Cloudalicious. Okay, and then I guess we RBA choose, and I guess we don't need to RBA bombs because we bought a bunch of bombs from, what's it called? Goron shop. Yeah, so I guess just RBA choose. And then recatch bugs. Or no, just leave bugs there. Or no, I did recatch bugs. I didn't RBA. Whoops. What did I just do? Thanks, David. Wizard Black Mage, thanks for the raid. Don't do anything else here. Mary chat. No. Sorry guys, I just don't think we're compatible. Yeah, we should just be friends. Sorry, friend zoned. Thanks for resub, Cocoa Catboy. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. Depends on how testing goes. Probably at least like another hour or two. We'll see. I need to write down some notes on how this section went, so... Okay, so we entered Keck with 50, or with 49. Yeah, I'm just gonna write some notes right now, guys. Do you guys like the keyboard sounds? What are we doing here? I'm just typing up notes. Okay, but I think overall this route does work out fairly well. The things I don't like about it are fairly minor. Thanks for the resub, Gingy. Okay. I'm done. I'm done typing up a storm. What's my WPM? What do you guys think my WPM is from what you heard? Not fast? Okay, yeah, it's not fast. I'm a slow typer. I was wondering if it sounded faster than it really is, but no, I'm not fast. I'm a bad two-finger typer. I know, it's bad. You can tell, yeah. Yeah, two fingers is all you need. I really should just learn to type normally. It'd probably take like a week. They were offering typewriter classes in my school. Dude, they tried to teach me. I had like multiple computer classes where they taught us to type, and it never stuck. Like, I know how, it just never stuck. I was like, I always want to go back to two fingers. Shouldn't it be nighttime? Why is it daytime? It was daytime when I went to... Yeah, it was daytime when I got Frog, and then night when I froze the timer. Why is it daytime? Yeah, it's daytime here. Hold on. I'm probably just stupid. Thanks for resub, the only mega. Unless this doesn't actually change time of day. It must. Yeah. The Master Sword cutscene changes time of day. That's it. I completely forgot. Master Sword cutscene, even though we skip part of it, that actually changes time of day. That is that bad or good? Well, that's why. Yeah, I completely forgot Master Sword cutscene sets time of day. I mean, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. I guess just see what happens with it. It might not be bad. No, it is bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. I'm out of time? What time am I out of? I didn't realize I was being timed. Okay, I think we wanted... Oh wait, didn't I wanna... Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to play some song right here. Forgot, this is the ideal place to play some song. Can I type any louder? I don't know why my keyboard sounds so loud in my mic. It's a quiet keyboard. To me, it's quiet. Like, I have a different... Okay, hold on. Okay, I have a different keyboard. This is an actual loud keyboard. I'm not using it because it's a 60% keyboard. It's like one of those keyboards that doesn't have, what's it called? Number pad. So I hate it. But this one is much louder. See, this is an actual loud keyboard. Like, this is a normal keyboard. You know how loud that is? Is that super loud? That's an actual loud keyboard. I don't know why this keyboard sounds so loud to you guys, because it's actually pretty quiet. What switches are those? I have no idea. I got it from, it's just a keyboard I got from CLG once. Back when, you know, they were alive. I was like, oh yeah, CLG sent me a new keyboard. Nice, my keyboard's like 10 years old. I need a new one anyway. And then what do I see? No numpad. Into the trash. It's not in the trash, it's in a corner. Yeah, it's just audible. I guess not super loud. What? Did I get fired from CLG? He doesn't know. I was not fired from CLG. CLG ceased to exist. Okay, back to work. What did I do to drag CLG down? I mean, you could argue that potentially the speedrun division did not make enough money for CLG, and that's why. But I mean, if you go on to argue that, okay, so the actual, like the technical thing that happened is that they sold the league team and laid everyone else off. So, you could argue that anyone on CLG that was not the league team was just not profitable. And so, that means us speedrunners, we were not profitable for CLG, so we did drag CLG down because we weren't good enough. Yeah, I bankrupted them for asking for so much money. I mean, my contract, they, you know, they weren't giving me enough on the contract. They didn't think 7 figures was reasonable. I thought, you know, that should be pretty obvious. I don't know why they're not going to give me 7 figures. But yeah, not enough Lambos. No. Why am I not hissing? So the next part of the run is going to be pretty rough. I was talking about this earlier, but I was talking a while ago about how there's a route where we have to do like multiple frame perfect text boxes. And I was working on it more. Like the optimal route would do frame perfect text boxes for a section of the run. And if you miss any of them, then the run's over. And I was looking more into it, and I think it is doable. I do think that we need to try out the route that just does frame perfect text boxes. It's gonna be a bit rough. I think in this route... Oh, I don't have the green potion, right? So I guess we gotta get it here. I think in this route we would be doing 6 frame perfect text boxes. And like, if we miss any of those text boxes being frame perfect, then runs over. Also, if we fail Saria's song, runs over. Fun fact. If we like fail playing it back during the cutscene. Oh, I should probably take off quick text for this. Yeah, watch this. Who is we? We is the people that will be or are currently working on or will be working on Hundo. Yeah, but look. See, that's what happens if we fail Saria's song or any of the frame perfect text boxes. So this route might be rough. This is because of the frozen timer. Can you use that for something? We are going to use that for something. We're actually going to intentionally use that to cause a wrong warp. It's just that up to the point where we get to the point where we want to do the wrong warp, it's gonna be, we have to bypass some text boxes that will trigger it. Because it's a certain type of text box that triggers that warp. That it's like shares a text box ID with the regular expiration for the item. This is actually one of them. Okay, got it. That text box is one of the frame perfect ones. But it's like I was working on it. There's a strat. That's not the song I want. There's a strat I can do that helps. Like, I think it's gonna be doable to get them all, but it is gonna be hard. So there's one for buying the green potion from the scrub. There's 4 in fishing. And then there's one... there's maybe one more at the scrub. In Hyrule Field where we have to buy the heart piece. But yeah, this is potentially... It might potentially be awful to run, depending on how hard this really is. It might be another thing where classic, very hard, stupid route. Yeah, trying to make myself the only runner again, exactly. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll probably make an alternate route, like, you know, for people who don't want to run this, and the alternate route likely wouldn't be that much slower. Oh yeah, fun fact, the first frame of entering Fishing Pond, it plays this music, and then after one frame it changes to this music. Here's another one of the frame perfect text boxes. Missed it. This one's probably the hardest one. Yeah, that's run over if that fails. Dude. Oh wait. And that was another one. There's 2 there. 2 in that text interaction just to start fishing. And then 1 for each of the rewards. What is frame perfect? It's closing certain text boxes. If I don't close very specific text boxes frame perfectly, then my timer expires and it warps me back to King Zora. How far on the run is this nonsense? Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Midpoint of the run. Here's another one. That missed? If you see that fade out, that's me failing the frame perfect Xbox. But there's kind of a strat to it, so you can use 3 different buttons to advance text. You can use A, B, and C up. So the strat I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stagger pressing A, B, and C up on different frames. Which I think makes it fairly reasonable. So you're giving yourself like an effective 3-frame window. I was late to fishing. Why does it have to be that specific frame? Certain text boxes, so you see how I have a frozen timer, right? That timer is supposed to be an expiration timer for trade items, like I have the frog, and that's supposed to expire. And it expires once a certain text box appears. Like there's supposed to normally be a text box that says, when the timer runs out, it says like, oh, the thing expired, we gotta go back. And there are certain other text boxes that share the same text box type. Which is, I guess, just a type of like, you know, causing some event to happen. And if you happen to close those text boxes frame perfectly, it will not actually trigger the warp. It only triggers it like the frame that, like, I guess, the frame after it completes. So if you do it frame perfectly, it won't actually trigger. And so whenever we get to one of these special text boxes, we have to do this precise closing the text box to make sure that it doesn't happen. I keep doing it early. No, the timer, definitely don't need flow timer for this, because I think the best strat is staggering the multiple button presses, so I just want to like stagger A, B, and C up. I think that's the best thing. Like, the timer isn't going to help for anything, because they're all like a few frames after each other. Because it's based on the frame you close the last text box, which I put the timings in Discord, but it's like 2 to 6 frames depending on the text box. When I think I'll get started on the Lotad, not sure. Depends on routing. 'Cause initially I was gonna hold off on doing the Lotad until more optimizations, until I like started running more and got more optimizations in. But we might want Lotads for timing, so I might do it earlier. Thanks for resub. Hi, I'm Crave. Will I play Super Monkey Ball tomorrow? Is there a particular reason I would play Super Monkey Ball tomorrow? I mean, I love Super Monkey Ball. It's a great game, but is there like, there's not like a new one coming out or something, right? It's just general Super Monkey Ball Day. No reason, just wondering. Alright. Fair. But no, I do not have plans to play Super Monkey Ball tomorrow. I did actually replay Monkey Ball 2, like, a while ago. It might have been like a year ago at this point. Monkey Ball 2 is really good. Well, both of the first two, are both super good. Yeah, I heard the Switch one, like the new re-release, kind of sucked. Like, I remember when it was announced, I was like, oh my god, Monkey Ball, like the first time it looks like a decent Monkey Ball. You know, just because all the other Monkey Balls have been bad. So I was like, oh yeah, re-release of the originals, I guess I'll get it, but apparently a lot of people said it kind of sucked because like the physics were not very good. Yeah, apparently they messed with the physics or something. and made it not very good. I will not be running Super Monkey Ball Jr. for GBA. I think I actually did play that one a little bit. Yeah, it is known why the gold scale, why that gives you gold scale as child. It's, oh, I forgot to change my equips. There's this complicated reason. I forgot the details. I think it is something about, like, let me see if I can find the paste bin. I can't find it. I remember there was an explanation. I forgot what the precise explanation is, but it is something about, like, messing with a flag for, like, checking whether you're adult or child. I forget exactly how it works. Sorry if that's not a great explanation, because I don't know where the original, like, basement explanation is. Oh, actually, wait. What are the equips here? If we do... Wait, we need Ocarina... Wait, we need Ocarina Din's... Wait, how are we gonna do this? Wait, we don't need Bomb-O-Eye for this, do we? This might actually be a problem. I forgot about something. Unless I might be missing something obvious. But so once we steal the rod, we actually can't pause until we sell fake Bunnyhood. And we need to do Gerudo Valley in between that also. So, like, I need to be able to use Bugs, Din's Fire, Ocarina, Bombs, and probably Boomerang without pausing, which obviously does not make sense. So I think we might need something else to route. Thanks for reset, Lord Lizardbane. Route ruined, yeah. Unless we're supposed to just do Gerudo Valley later, but that would be bad. This actually just might make the frame perfect text boxes route bad in general. The more I think about it. No, hundo's not canceled. It just means different routing. Um, Hold on, I gotta look some stuff up. No, this wouldn't be a big deal. We would just. This is. I was basically trying to route the like true optimal route that we were kind of avoiding, but I realized the true optimal route might not actually be reasonably doable. No, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, literally, if anything, this only takes us back like a day or two. Because we were originally like not considering this at all, and then I was like, actually, we should consider this, and now it might just be like, oh, I guess we go back to not considering it. F? Am I dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames. It's not me. It's one guy. Okay, what do I want to do here? Wait, let me double check something. Yeah, we can't just pause in the water, right? Oh, I think the idea was that we would do what's it called? Temp B? Yeah, I think the idea was temp B from Bomb Shoot Bowling. Okay, in that case, it would be something like Hylia first. It'd be like Hylia first, fishing, Bomb Shoot Bowling, temp B, then Din's and Saria's. Okay, this might actually not be that fast. Now this is on WVC. Okay, if we have to do temp B for this, I don't know if it's actually worth it. Because I was thinking like, if the frame perfect text boxes just means like way faster route overall, then we should just do it. But actually, I think it does introduce some other complications. Yeah, this is a problem. I need to look through some of our other Child 2 route ideas. Dude, we have so much stuff to go through on Discord. Oh my god. Okay, at least I think we for sure, not for sure, but it looks like we have a good adult route at least. The adult route seems solid. Sorry, I'm just doing nothing right now. I'm trying to look through stuff. Look through Discord. Look through an ocean of Discord messages. Yeah, I think if someone is watching OOT speedrun routing, that's enough proof they may be a nerd. Just a hunch. Why don't I pronounce it oot instead of OOT? Because I used to, and then people called me weird, and then I stopped. Man, this actually kind of sucks. This is a big issue. Things resub silent, or not a big issue. I mean, we started with other options that were already going to work. It's just, it would be much faster if this wasn't an issue, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Wait, is YouTube really buffering? Because I have dropped 0 frames on my end. So I think this is on YouTube's side. Yeah, it must be YouTube having issues. There is one... How bad would that be? There's one kind of option that sounds really bad. Which is like... How bad would it be? Do we have any... We don't have sticks, right? The lack of sticks might actually be a big problem. Hey Gecko, doing the frame perfect text boxes route, this probably needs temp B, right? Because I don't think we're getting through Gerudo Valley plus, I don't think we're getting all the way from here, doing Gerudo Valley, and then going to Bunny TTG without a pause. Right, so I think this route needs, 10B. Correct, okay. Because... Okay, will the temp B routing be... Do Lake Hylia first thing as child, Steel Rod, and then immediately prelude back, Bombchu Bowling, Dinsarias, and then is there a written route about that would like do basically this? I don't know if there's been a route made for this route. Okay, so you exit market, go in the moat. Wait, that loses 10B? Wait, how do you get 10B back? How do you get the rod back on B? Wait, it's dying, right? You gotta die? Okay, yeah, I always forget temp B shenanigans stuff. But also, I was also thinking, the fact that, did we ever get a good idea of what to do about the whole not having sticks thing and not being able to do ISG without sword on B? So I know we had to like reroute Lon Lon to be kind of weird because we couldn't hover over the fence. So I was also thinking, maybe we can do a workaround and not need temp B by doing something like... Yeah, I guess it can be later, but I was more thinking, I guess we probably wouldn't even do it. I was thinking that we couldn't do ISG in general, because like we might need to ground clip in Gerudo Valley, which I think needs ISG. Yeah, I guess we can put Lon Lon off till later. But yeah, Lon Lon, I was thinking about how Lon Lon, it feels like leaving Lon Lon is good for going to Gerudo. And so I was trying to combine it with that in my head. But now Gerudo feels weird. So now I'm thinking maybe this isn't actually a good route after all. Yeah, so I was thinking we could do like Bunny TTG first and then just, it'd be a really awkward route. We'd Hess straight to Bunny TTG. And then Hess to Gerudo, and then Hess back from Gerudo to Zelda escape wrong warp. And that feels really weird. But it also might not be that bad. I mean, in reality, Hess movement is fast enough that it might not be as slow as I'm thinking. I guess try that. I'll just try that right now and just see how it feels. Okay, so equips. So equips are going to be bombs, ocarina, dins. And then we would have already gotten the scrub, so I'll ignore that. Oh, we actually want it to be nighttime right away. Wait a second, wait a second. Hold on, this might... Wait. This might be perfect. Hold on. Where does running guy stop? Because I forgot, we always do runner guy at the tree, but he runs. So like we could try to find the point where he's closest to Gerudo Valley and then time our sun song with that. Okay, let's say we sun song right here. Wait, this is good. This is actually good. Okay, he likes to stop at the top of the hill. Let me see if I can get him to stop later. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him a bit and then just like vary night timings. Okay, I think he might have like specific points where he stops. Okay, he turns here. Yeah, if he can stop like right around here, this would be optimal, I think. Okay, sit down, sit down. Sit. Down, boy. Okay, like right here. No, come on. Stop. Dude. Okay. This is actually pretty good. This is a pretty good spot. Okay, the only thing is we have to figure out where we want to actually play Suns for that. Because we don't want to be waiting for him. Okay, hold on. Okay, if you play Suns right here. No, this is too early. He's gonna stop way too early. Okay, actually, this is kind of weird. Because if we play Suns earlier, then he's probably gonna stop at like the top of the hill. I think the latest we could realistically play Suns is like right before that Hess. Which might be good enough, but then he might be running for too long. Where is he? Okay. Let me try playing Suns at the end, right before the Hess. As late as possible. Okay, I think that the Hess is too fast. Because he's still gonna be walking, I think. Okay, I think... Okay, if even that late he still ends up here, I think we just have to accept top of the hill. I mean, this is still better than all the way down there. That still saves a trip all the way down there and back. So, I guess just right away. Not quite as close as we'd like, but still fairly good. Wait, does he get cold or something? Why is he still running there? Whatever. Cold, not cold. He never gets cold. Am I not pulling rod? That's not storms. There we go. I forgot, that's that's one of the frame perfect text boxes. Okay. And then we head back to Gerudo. And it'll be night for the skull, which is good. So that's not an extra suns. Okay, and then we do choose ring bugs. Why can I not equip over Ocarina? I guess some GTG related thing. Yeah, okay. Or no, because I'm stupid. We needed to... Duh, it's because it's in Hammer Bottle. Okay, I need to swap bugs to Real Bottle before Child 2. Yeah, I forgot it's in Hammer Bottle. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Oh, and make sure I re-equip sword. Yeah, we can't equip swap bugs because then it'll delete sticks. I mean, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal if it deleted sticks. Because we can get sticks back easily. But we don't really want to. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, I missed it, guys. Just kidding. Okay, so we need an RBA green potion. Wait. No, we shouldn't re-equip sword. Because we'll have stick on B with 0 sticks, and that makes it wait. No, because then we'd have to mega flip. It wouldn't really matter either way. I'm not gonna change it. We could leave sticks on B, and then it makes RBA easier. But, I mean, it's not like the RBA is that big of a deal anyway. Well, kind of, if that happens. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna go with that being fine for now. Leave bugs on B. It's not fine, because we need a clip. And there's nothing else really to RBA. RBA can be later. For green potion? No, green potion RBA needs to be now. Because we're doing the warp right after, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to avoid a dump and catch. I mean, ideally we double catch on this, and it's not that bad. But realistically, most of the time we'll need a double. Whatever. I'll just do an extra dump and catch right now. No, shut up. Okay, and then we need a ground clip from here. I need to look this up. I assume it's not like a super simple one, right? But... oh yeah, I guess we can get ISG before RBA. Well, no, we can't fall. We wouldn't have anything to fall from the short hover for ground clip though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not along this wall, is it? Yeah, I think it's on this wall somewhere. Could one bomb hover? I mean, I guess that would work. Okay, I guess it is easy. Never mind. I thought that might be one of the precise ones. Oh yeah, so I'm not sure if we're getting The waterfall heart piece is child or adult. I assumed initially that we're getting this child. Because I wasn't sure about time of day. We'll have to figure out how much we can optimize BGS TTG. If we can optimize it enough, we can get the heart piece as adult. Well, no, Gigo, it's gonna be mostly about time of day, because right now the way time of day works out, I think doing like a fairly slow TTG, I think we can barely make it to Fire Arrows on time without an extra Suns. Like doing TTG and then Prescription and then Lake Hylia Fire Arrows, like time of day barely works out for being on time for Fire Arrows. I think if we can optimize TTG enough, we can also squeeze in the heart piece there and it wouldn't be an extra Suns. 2 extra Suns actually. But yeah, as long as we can optimize BGS TTG enough, I think we can squeeze in the heart piece. TTG stands for Text Transfer Glitch. When you're messing with text in a way so that you use a text box prompt for something different to trigger an NPC. Yeah, it's a fancy name. Why use an extra chair? Okay, and then, oops, that's too far. And then we need to get inside the trigger of the Zelda Escape cutscene and play Saria's song. And this is when we intentionally use that frame perfect text box to trigger the warp away. Yeah, I had to set up like this. Is it 4? No. I had a setup for this. Okay, that's it, that's it. So get along this part of the fence, side up, side roll, roll. Backflip, backflip, backflip. And then this time Sorry Song is going to intentionally trigger the warp from the timer. And then it wrong warps to Nocturne cutscene. And so this is the big thing we've been trying to route in, because this saves 2 minutes of cutscene on the Zelda escape cutscene and 1 minute on Nocturne. Yeah, this was in an N64 route a long time ago. But it kept being hard to route in to be fast in other routes. Okay, from here... Okay, so I think that actually works out fairly okay. We'll need to double check how much time it loses. Because I think the frame perfect text boxes route is not as good as I thought, but it is still fairly good. Like, it's actually... Let me check something. Let me check the actual extra Hess time. I actually don't think it's that much. Because we would probably... So we would turn at about here. So it's basically back and forth from here to the top of the hill. Okay, so that's about the time loss. 16 seconds. That's actually not that... I think it's not that bad. We'll see. We've got to compare to other stuff. It's not as good as I was expecting, but it should still be the best option, but... If it's only the best option by a little bit, it might not be worth it. No, we don't want Run a Guy by the tree, because we want it closer to Gerudo Valley. Because we need to do this before Gerudo Valley. But yeah, this isn't that bad. But it is less good than I thought it was going to be. But, okay. I'm actually not sure... So I don't know if we go directly back to market and grab Ocarina right away. I think the reset nervous. Because I think... I think OOT Lon Lon, Kokirizora's River cleanup is probably good right now. Okay, I guess Market and Lon Lon are kind of awkward right now. Can I get just one more skull? How about 3 more? Here you go. There's a good number. Okay, you know what? I think I might just stop here for now. I mean, the child routing stuff shouldn't be too complicated, but we do have to figure out some minor stuff. But yeah, I think I'll stop here for now. I think we have most things down now, though. We're making progress on this. Things are looking good. Four and a half hours went quickly. Do you guys think these routing streams, they feel like they go quickly or go slowly? Because I thought they'd feel very slow and boring. They feel normal. Well, I'm glad you guys like them. Definitely not boring. Nice. I do feel kind of bad sometimes. I'm like sitting here for minutes just thinking or writing stuff down. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like them mostly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for now. The route is coming along nicely. Things are working out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for now. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back soon with more routing. I'll probably also do another rando soon. I'll try to sprinkle in some rando in between the routing. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. See you later. Bye-bye.